1 minute now until we get the markets on open imbalance. Markets on open imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 43 million, NASDAQ 100 buy side 20 million, Dow 30 buy side 5 million, Mag 7 buy side 7 million.
Alrighty. Good morning, all. Trading pennies, Leo Bond, Bidias Rizvi, Glossi, Lynette, Duhaid. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good Friday. Happy Friday. Let's see here. Okay. This trend line I can remove. So let's see what's happening here. Okay, I'm trying to long right now.
Reported that Alibaba develops new AI chip to help fill Nvidia void in China.
Let's see. Let's see. Nice and choppy this morning. But very small range. 20 points at open. I was a little tempted. When was it? Yeah, it was this morning. I saw price down here in the 620s. I was very tempted to take it long here because we got up to this gray box here, right, yesterday. Got up to here. Overnight, we trended back down to the top of this box. I was very tempted to buy this morning here. I just didn't. I was too lazy. I don't know. We'll see if we maybe rally back up to that box. If S&P continues to push. So far, looks like a nice little uptrend. It could obviously fail. We'll see. See what happens here. I think we continue bullish though on the day. Mango, Julio, Nathan, Jose. Good morning, guys. Okay. See if this breaks. I'm gonna If this doesn't hold above 630, I'm exiting. Okay, nice little bounce. I don't want it to break this level over here. Okay, I'm exiting. Gonna wait for the orb.
In 10 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US Chicago PMI. Forecast 46, on the prior 47 spot 1.
Looks like it wants to break down. But how low does it go? Maybe goes down to the 600 level. 550 maybe. Okay, and what news are we waiting for? We had a bunch of news this morning. Okay, we got sentiment.
Order filled.
Okay, 9 minutes till the orb as well. That's also a breakdown signal. I guess I could play the breakdown signal.
Order filled.
Try on the cash account as well. Tight stop. Might get like instantly stopped out here. Let's see.
Order filled.
647.25. Curious as to how far this can go. Let's cover one. Just on the prop firm account. It was a quick like 50 bucks on the cash. Let's cover two there.
Order filled.
So that was 610. Broke below here. Okay, I might exit.
Order filled.
Alright. Duhaid, so I made an account with funding ticks, like you said in Discord, but it says it's a demo account. How does that work? So you do the demo account. It's not like live, like you're not trading actual cash, but like the profits that you make, they pay you out on it. So if you got the funded one, the instant funded. Basically, profits that you make on it, you get a profit split on it. So that's how it works. At some point, if you're like, if they see that you're like nice and profitable, then they'll oh, we're going lower. Then they'll put you on a live account where you're going to be actually trading cash. Okay, there's the 600 level. Okay. That was a breakdown signal too. Nice and early. I could have tried to play the average of it. 70 points, but I didn't. 70 points would be about 23,568.
In 5 minutes time now at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Time, we get the US Chicago PMI for August. Forecast 46 on the prior 47 spot 1.
See if this little trend line holds. Could try to buy here. Okay, and we'll do a tight stop. Or I could just scalp this on the cash. Maybe I just scalp it. It's not going up too fast. A lot of selling pressure. Okay, stopped out. Stopped out and then right back up. Let's see if it holds this trend line. Okay, 4 minutes till the range is established. The range is how many points? Okay, 75 points. That's about 37 points of risk. Frank, you're taking the day off from trading, going camping the next 3 days. Nice. Have a good weekend, Frank. Nick, support at 580/600. Yeah, it's looking like it now. Maybe I take it.
Order
Okay, I'll
filled.
try add one there. Okay, 3 minutes left. Failing, failing, failing.
Order filled.
Setting that stop loss. I'll try the cash as well. Setting that stop. Needs to hold here. Two minutes left.
Stop filled.
Not good. All right. 2 minutes left. We're just
1 minute
busting
remaining for
down.
the US Chicago PMI.
It's kind of breaking that trend line a little bit. I mean, it's not like a really strong trend line. Okay. If it breaks that, it's probably going to 550. If it breaks that, look out below, I would think. Keeps going lower. Alright, 1 minute left, so I'm not paying attention to the chat, guys.
10 seconds.
So it's about to be consumer sentiment, and we're like selling off.
Order filled.
41 spot 5.
I got
41
instantly-
spot 5, lower than forecast.
Instantly
46.
filled on accident. Made a scalp. Got instantly filled. Okay, get another. All right, we're out of the bottom of the range. It needs to stay below 588. Needs to stay below. Okay, TP1 is 23,548. Okay, I'm exiting there. Just waiting on this. Okay, so I got some profit on the cash. Eric, good morning, brother. All About Fish, good morning. Ava Steen, good morning. So money you make in demo, you can cash out, correct? Yeah. So you pay for it, you make money in the demo account, and then you cash it out on the website. Yaximil, buenos dias. Aquí de nuevo. Hello, hello. Jose Lopez, are you shorting? I was shorting, yes. As of right now, it's getting a little bit sketch.
So noting the S&P
There's
500
550.
extending
This is where I would
down
think
around 0.4%.
there would be some support. But so far, kind of have this like trend line here, but guess we could have something like this too. But man, it looks like we're failing. Potential head and shoulders, I guess, on the NASDAQ. Yeah, S&P broke structure actually too. Let's see. Something like that. I guess it's testing it. 3 extreme sell-offs being held. It kind of bounced right on it. Okay, so far to the short side, TP1 hit on the 15-minute opening range strategy. It hit. And let's see if we hold on a couple of these things. We've got big tech sell-off just like yesterday. Okay, I'm going to try to buy this. I'm just going to scalp. Could just keep dumping too. Hold it. Okay. Just inching down. All right. All right, well, it broke 550. I guess we have to short.
Order
550 I thought would be holding.
In 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we get the University of Michigan Sentiment Survey August final. The sentiment final forecast 58.6 on the prior 58.6 with a range of 60 to 57.5. The 1-year inflation forecast 5% on the prior 4.9%, range of 5 to 4.8% expected. 5-year inflation expectations forecast 3.9% from the prior 3.9 with a range of 4% to 3.8%. Conditions forecast 60.8, prior 60.9. Expectations forecast 57.5, prior 57.2.
Okay, TP2 is 23,508.
Keep in mind as well, at the top of the hour, we are expecting Fed's Cook's emergency hearing to start before the judge. As is common in these court hearings, no live stream is available.
Order filled.
We're also yet to see reports of whether the judge is allowing any media to be present to give a live view, or at least from headlines from inside the courtroom. We'll keep you posted with anything if it does come through, but again, we're left in the dark in terms of media availability for this.
Okay, 566.25. Is our stop? Needs to reject here. Let's back up to that 550. Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat, guys. Okay, it's holding slightly. Could wick us out here before dumping. Right back up to the trend line there too. Okay. Going to risk 400 for this trade. Are you shorting or longing here? Looks like 550 might be holding now, possibly.
Stop filled.
Okay. Still holding long, Nathan. Liquidity sweep on NQ. All right.
Order filled.
I guess we'll go long.
Order filled.
Let's see. Some good buying, and yeah, like you said, on the 1 minute, a little bit of a liquidity sweep. Let's hope it just doesn't fail back down. It needs to hold.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled.
544.50. So 550 needs to hold right now. That was a support level from before. Needs to hold. I mean, we got a decent bounce. Was still overall, you know, bearish trend. Yeah, S&P's going lower.
In
Or it
5
looks
minutes
like it
time now,
wants to.
at the top of the hour, we get the release of the University of
See,
Michigan
NASDAQ's
survey
holding a little
data,
bit.
August final. Sentiment forecast
Okay.
58.6 on the prior 58.6, range of 60 to 57.5. 1 year inflation expectations forecast 5% from the prior 4.9%, range of 5 to 4.8% expected. 5 year inflation expectations forecast 3.9% on the prior 3.9%, with a range of 4 to 3.8% expected. Conditions forecast 60.8 on the prior 60.9, and expectations forecast 57.5 on the
Okay.
prior 57.2.
Yeah, gotta be a little careful here.
S&P 500 extending declines now to around 0.5%.
21 points only. Okay, it's going lower. Watch out for that news. Short's not going well, but you'll hold for the reversal. Kelly, good morning. You're gonna wait for the pattern price projection target confluence at about 23,475. Okay. Bouncing around a lot here. Don't go on tilt. If it's bearish, why are we taking longs? Yeah, true. Just because of that trend line, but it actually broke. It actually broke. Okay, it's coming down to the 500 level. I mean, it broke our supports. It broke our supports, so I mean, I think we keep shorting it. 500 could hold. S&P broke like multiple supports. Could be coming down to that level there. So maybe for S&P, it's coming down to like 23,400, 300. I mean, I was kind of prepared for this.
Order filled.
S&P 500 now down over 0.5%, touching the lows of yesterday.
Okay, touching yesterday's lows. We're already down 1% on the NASDAQ. Oh, that's a pretty big tech sell-off. Okay. That hit TP2 as well on the orb.
Order filled.
One minute remaining. I'll lead with the University of Michigan sentiment. 10 seconds.
Let's see here. Lots of volatility. Normally supposed.
58 spot 2, 58 spot 2, lower than forecast.
Sorry, I'm not paying
58 spot
attention.
6. 1
That's
year
a lot
inflation,
of
4 spot
movement.
8%, 4 spot 8%, lower than forecast 5%. 5-year inflation at 3 spot 5%, 3
So
spot
500
5%,
held there.
lower than forecast 3 spot 9%. Expectations at 55 spot 9, 55 spot 9, and which is lower than forecast 57
Lots of
spot 5.
volatility normally
current
supports
conditions are
rapid
61 spot
movements
7, 61
down,
spot 7,
which is what's
higher than
happening, so be
forecast
careful.
60 spot 8.
Dell's earnings is helping the dump. Ben Pasha got 20 Apex evals last night, wondering if they require you to have a stop loss in the eval. Also wondering how to set copy traded bracket orders on Tradeovate. You can't do copy traded bracket orders, unfortunately. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, they do require stop losses. Or maybe it's only for live accounts, but I would still do it, but you'll have to do it manually when copy trading. $560.75. Little bounce there. Dennis, good morning. You'll wait for 560 as your first point to get in shorts, then you'll scale a bit higher. Okay. Don. Pasha doesn't use Apex. I do. I try to have stop orders, but not always. The evals are pretty Wild West. Yeah, I would think they don't like really watch evals that much. But I don't think you have to have bracket orders when you're copy trading. You technically need like copy trading software to do it.
According to Interfax, Kremlin
How do you
says
get
that
your
Putin is
stop
meet the
target to
Iranian
apply to
president
every
in
copy
China.
trade account? So here's how. Here's my Tradeovate, right? Whenever I set my groups up, all right, so when I go to accounts, I only have one account here right now. But if you have more than one, you hit groups or manage groups, something like that. You create your group, you add all 20, and then whenever you're done, you got to make sure you select, whatever you named the group. You select it, make sure there's like a blue check mark by it. After that, you just make sure that your quantity, whenever you're entering, it doesn't matter which accounts it's on, as long as the group is enabled, you make sure your quantity is in multiples of 20. And that's all. G2, good morning. 500 is strong support, maybe low of day. Okay. Yeah, guys, remember I was saying there were some stats for Labor Day that before Labor Day the market rallies. Looks like today may possibly not be with the average moves before Labor Day. But there's always time for an orb flip as well, so we'll see. If it does flip bullish, oh man, it's going to be 250 points to the upside. All right, we're breaking
The
lower.
stocks extending their fall with the NASDAQ now down 1%.
Big tech sell-off. S&P's dumping, NASDAQ's dumping.
We have posted out the University of Michigan sentiment report on the feed for those interested.
Yeah, I mean, this looks like it's going super low, but who knows, man? Okay, so TP2 hit, TP3 is 23,468. honestly could just trail here. So it could break 450 as well. So pretty nasty sell-off. Only got 2 micros.
According to CNBC, Fed's Cook retains access to her office and devices.
$420 support on the downside. Okay. So that hit TP3. TP4 is now 428. Corey, good morning.
S&P
Man, this is a pretty gnarly sell-off.
0.75% now.
Pretty gnarly sell-off. I mean, if we break this level right here,
keep in mind, there's no particular news
430-ish.
catalyst for this move to the downside since the open today. The
Man,
initial data released at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time today saw
man,
the
it's a
PCE
possibility
numbers
of
come
like
in
a
as
3%
expected.
down day.
The futures there initially saw
It's
a
like
positive reaction to
there's
that
not much
news,
support
but
after
again,
these
since the open
levels.
have been extending these declines.
That was a 450 bounce.
Order filled.
Okay, added one there. You're a day early for your shorts. Yeah. Front one 560 per usual. Is that what happened? Oh man. Mango should have taken the short. I was a little bit early on the orb because I thought there would be some support there, but it broke through. So I'm like a little bit late on the short, but you know, it's gonna pay off. Just gotta make sure to lock in, but I'm hoping that this level here breaks. So far, this is a pretty gnarly sell-off. It's getting to oversold. Yeah, now we're trading with the trend. Waiting for a small retrace and jump back in. If 420 breaks, direct 200. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking, man. It's like, if it breaks, like, we're growing pretty far down. trailing my stop kind of close. Nice. Nice. Keep going. Keep going lower. I'm going to fill one right there. Seems like the buying's been weak with relatively low volume. You talking about just overall this week? We could get an RSI reset at some point. We're pretty oversold on the 5-minute. $420 and NASDAQ 430. GT seems like the buying has been really... Okay, yeah, I read that. You'll try your first position at 490 for the short. Okay. Plan is to go contrarian against this downtrend. You're gonna wait. Mango, you lost another eval? No. Mango, how'd you do it, man? Man, that sucks. Wow, look at gold. Okay, gold's going straight for the 3,500. Oh, I haven't been paying attention. A crazy long on gold. Okay, big buying there. All right. More rejection. Keep dumping. Take us to 200s. Still got a long ways to go. NASDAQ's already down 300 points. This is nuts. I mean, I wish we had more profit to show for it, but we're locking in a little bit. I was a bit too nervous to go like full position size on this. You're driving on your way towards home, missed the rally. Yeah, missed this big dump. Nathan, don't worry, man, go remember. Yeah. Risk too much, but you don't mind losing them because you get overtime, it pays for itself. As much as you hate losing them, you found a strategy that might work, so you're going to implement it in this one. Alright, good luck, brother. Nick, this move caught you flat-footed. You were expecting more support around 600. You were going long 600. Gambler trader, once the bulls secure control, the bears are finished for the day. Going back to 600 and 700. That's what I'm thinking, but man, this has blasted through. It's blasted through this level. Well, almost blasted through. Then we have this level, which is 370. Yeah, but I think if we break this level right here, this was like strong support on this sell-off. This was strong support previously. Fifths blast through this. I think we're visiting down here. We're visiting 200s. But let's see, because I don't think there's much in the 300s. I mean, there might be a little bit, but there's not much. Okay, I'll add right there. $467.75. See, cancel all. $467.75. Let's do a scalp.
Order filled. Stop.
Okay.
Stop filled.
Okay, we're out of the whole position. Cash account in profit. Prop firm account. Pretty much break even. Okay, let's see if the 420s holds. It's basically this level here that we're holding. Just tap through it slightly.
So seeing here from a Bloomberg reporter, the Department of Justice lawyer says the US doesn't object to converting Fed Cook's emergency motion to a longer-term preliminary injunction motion, and the reporter notes that this is looking more and more like there will not be a final ruling today.
Okay, I'm gonna go long on this. That's kind of a lot of risk. Yikes, I wasn't even looking. That's a lot of risk. Okay, well, let's hope it holds. Let's go. 1, 2.
Order filled.
428. Oh, I did scalps. Okay, 428. 484. possible bottoming formation. Possible. Very possible. See if it breaks back up above here. There it goes. Okay. Let's move that take profit.
A legal reporter as well by the name of Tillman says it doesn't appear that Fed's Cook was in attendance. It says that she wasn't sitting with her lawyers and wasn't seen entering the courtroom minutes before the hearing started.
All right. 443.75. 1, 2. Okay, I think I'm gonna add up here. Could take profits at 500, I guess, just to stay safe, maybe. On the cash account. Or how far do I take it? Do I play it as a reversal? Eesh. Maybe I play it as a reversal. Okay, let's get a short squeeze and break above 500. If we break 500, we'll probably get a little bit more squeeze. Sorry guys, I'm like not paying attention to chat very much right now. I'm kind of locked in. Let's see, 475.25. We're taking it long right now. 75.25. We're locked in right now trying to get this long. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Stop filled.
Yikes. Wow. Almost bottom ticked me there. That's crazy. All right. Let's check chat. Let's see a V recovery. I mean, it's possible. Like I said, when you get a bearish orb, you have over a 50% chance. Over a 50% chance of a reversal. And by reversal, I mean like a breakout to the top of the orb, which in this case would be 23,670 about. So that would be 150 points to the upside. I guess it wouldn't be that difficult because we're super down from previous close. Overnight did do some selling off. Okay, I'll try to long this on the cash. Tight stop. Hopefully that's a bottom there. Okay, we'll go 1, 2, 3.
Order filled.
4. Didn't catch it.
Order filled.
There we go. 473.75. 1, 2, 3. We're taking the risk
The
here.
Kremlin says it is working on a possible meeting in China between Putin and North Korean leader Kim Jong-un.
You're 90% sure when it reaches 350, you'll get 30 to 40 points at least. Not a good long here, risky. 91 triggered. Buyers need to close above 91 on the 5 to stand a chance here. Breaks at 550. Okay, let's see. It could just be going for a test of the 9 EMA on the 5 minute and then just big rejection again. It's possible. Yeah, it could go lower, but whatever.
The Atlanta Fed
Stop
GDP now
field.
index
Yeah.
rises to 3.47% from 2.18%.
Yep.
The Kremlin says that 3 documents involving Russia's Gazprom will be signed in China, declines to provide further details.
Oh, I'm still in one. Whoops.
Order filled.
I guess I'll reverse it. I have a feeling I'm just gonna get chopped up here. Oh no. Oh no. Could be some fake outs incoming. With this rejection, just get below here. Just get below.
Order filled. Order filled.
So the Kremlin adds that Putin is to hold bilateral talks in China with India's Modi, Turkey's President Erdogan, Iran's Pezeshkian, and Pakistan's Zardari, as well as Serbia's Vucic, among others.
Could be a higher low here too, if it doesn't sell here. Yeah. Could be higher low.
Order filled.
Could be higher low. I reversed. I reversed. Okay, 445.75. 445.75. 1, 2, 3. Gonna add one more.
Order filled.
And if this stops out, I'm not touching it. If this stops out, like, I'm not touching it because I'm just getting faked out. Let's see if we can get back up to this box. All right. We're in this together. Let's go. Today's just gonna be simple trending bearish day for no reason, no chop, no bad pullbacks, just smooth grind to the low of the day. Possible, yeah. What are you at this week? We're up about 4K. Shane, that closed below 91 dangerous for buyers. Let's see if they could close up this one above. Pasha, please don't forget to post the $30 a day earlier today as the markets are closed Monday. Got it. Thanks, Eric, for the reminder. Shane, they're cooked. Your targets are back to the low. Already took profits on your main account, 40 points. Nice, 40 points is good. Today, just click the sell button, make money. It's simple. If this candle is green, you're long. Stop above previous red candle. Entered long first trade of the day. Alright, good luck. Looking like a higher low now and breaking out. Okay, 453.25. Alright, and I'm also going to do my $10 a day. $10 to 10K challenge today. Gonna do that real quick. Oh, nice. We're actually green. The market's down a heck of bad, but we're green. Very nice. Wow, it's all my value stocks and Chinese stocks that are pushing up the portfolio. Wow, Alibaba's up 12%. Baidu's up 5%. Nice. Not bad. All right, and treasuries are on a discount, so I'm gonna buy more treasuries. So we're putting the rest of our money into treasuries on the $10 to 10K challenge. All right. Okay, I'll set my stop right here. 475.50.
France's President Macron says I will serve out my full presidential term.
475.50. Okay, we'll lock that in. We're riding
Noticing
this
some
out.
weakness in the dollar now. It's now in the red, down 0.1%. Looking at the Dixie.
Testing the 5-minute 9 EMA as well. This is where, you know, this could be a bear flag forming on the 5-minute. This could be where it continues down, possibly. But I'm playing for, you know, a potential hold of this level, which was like an oversold level. I got oversold on the 1 hour, 30-minute, 15-minute, 5-minute, all the time frames. So I'm kind of just hoping we get back up to this gray box. The cash account I'll definitely close out right up here. Prop firm account, I think we take partials up there. Okay, so there's that. I think I'm gonna move up my stop 48, 483.75. Okay. 483.75. All right, I'm gonna put that, and then I'm gonna record this video real quick. Edit these screenshots. You entered at 467, going good. Nice entry, man. 500, 550, 600, 700, all resistances are going to get smashed. Think so? It's possible. We'll see. We're still bearish on the 15-minute and the 5-minute. 30-minute turned bearish as well. So we'll see. It's gonna have to go through a lot. May get even stopped out here on a pullback. All right, I just gotta make this video. Okay, S&P is looking a little better than the NASDAQ. tech's still kind of selling off. Ay. Get back into tech, guys.
Stop fill.
France's President Macron
Okay, we
says, I
stopped out.
support the Prime Minister Bayrou's confidence motion. And so keeping an eye on the legal
Stopped
reporter,
out. I think
Tillman,
I'm
who's following
re-entering.
the case in court. The judge made it clear that she knows that her ruling won't be the final word. In a discussion about whether she could come up with a framework for when an official pre-confirmation conduct could be grounds for firing by the president,
Order filled.
she asked
4150.
Lowell, who is Cook's lawyer, if there was a precedent for supporting his motion that would ensure she doesn't get smacked down by a higher court.
Stop fill.
Okay, we're stopped out. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make this $10 to 10K challenge video. I was hoping it would just hold there, push up. I was trailing pretty tight though, so. Maybe that's it right there. Oh, man. Maybe that was it. That was it. I need it. I shouldn't have trailed so close. Okay, we're filled. Okay, now we set that stop there. Okay. Just like I don't want to see drawdown, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4. We did
Order
5. 478, 75. 478, 75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now this needs to hold. Trying to take longs here, Weezer. All right, now I'm gonna record this $10 to 10K challenge video. So give me 1 second. We also got to figure out what day it is today for the $10 to 10K challenge. I think it's day 702. Oh, it might be day 703. Wait, did I miss that many days? One, 2, 3. Excuse me. Yeah, it's day 703. All right, we broke 500. Perfect. All right, I'm riding this out, guys. I'm riding this out. All right, I'm gonna make this video now. My goodness. I was just looking at this and I'm like, oh crap, I don't want this to dump on the cash. Yeah, I just got shook out of that position. We're still in the position on the prop firm account, but I literally just got shook out of that position on the cash. Let's see here. Okay, I just posted a TikTok. Okay, there we go. I need to stop getting stopped out. $478.75. This needs to hold here, man. Struggling. Struggling a little bit, but it looks like it's gonna break out at some point. Just getting paper-handed people like me out of their positions. Need to close about above 510, you'll hop out. If it closes above and enter again at 552. 500 is troubling a bit. It's rejecting a little bit here. S&P's failing. S&P's failing. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. S&P's failing. Needs to hold
The
here.
Federal Reserve reporter Capuro says the argument for
Not good.
cause, quote unquote, could be argued all the way to the Supreme Court on Fed's Cook's case.
Not good. Okay.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
490s are stop. We just keep flipping. Keep flipping and getting chopped up here. Like trying to multitask post this this short video while this is happening. You're up 160 on the new eval, Mango. So I'm super late to react into that. Good job, man. Gambler trader eval. Traders chase real market experience but conveniently forget brokerage doesn't exist in their world. They jump in and out of trade like it's free candy, but in their eval world, brokerage is just a fairy tale. Pasha, are we cooked? Tell me right now. I don't think we're cooked for the longs, but the S&P here, since it didn't hold this level, I'm like jumping in, but I don't know. We also have something like this going on over here. So we'll see. I mean, it looks like it's failing that slightly. We'll see if it dumps. I feel like it should hold here, but man. It just did not want to get through the 500 level. We have two supports down, 450 and 428. They can rescue. Yeah. Let's see if we make a lower low though. It rejected the 5-minute 9. Rejected 5-minute 9. What else did it reject? The 3-minute 21 it rejected. Let's see. Okay, that was some stop losses that hit. It's falling until 350s based on your opinion. See the screenshot I posted in Discord a while ago. Okay. Oh yeah, I see that. Okay. By the way, on Discord, Frick is
At 11 a.m. Eastern Time,
is
we have the
trying
Canadian
to
budget balance. Previous
share
minus
his trading view
0.23
indicator,
billion.
his private one. It did show like a straight up sell signal literally right around open. It showed a sell signal at 23,641 the price, or like 23,640s. It showed like the like full on like you need to sell here, and it's like it dumped from there like crazy, and now we're getting more sell signals here before this drop. So pretty nuts. The indicator is definitely really cool. Okay, so we broke below here. $460. All right, we're done posting everything now.
News team editor for Bloomberg. He says that the hearing has been going on for 45 minutes at this point. It's clear that both sides have a lot to say, and the judge is keen on passing their arguments. So again, this is with regards to Fed Cook's hearing at the moment. Again, still ongoing. Been ongoing for around 45 minutes.
Well, I'm glad we flipped. I was trying to long it. I'm glad we flipped here. Let's go 450 for trailing these stops. I'm gonna start covering on the prop firm account as well. Let's cover 2 there. I'll keep 3. Let's go 442. 1, 2, 3. Dang, sorry, I'm like missing a lot of messages. Don't fight the trend, it's not worth it. Yeah, true. I thought it was a trend reversal, but we had to flip there on the weakness. Let's see. Weezer fan, you blew your account going long with me? Brother, I flipped. I flipped like early short. And I had tight stop losses. It was a risky long. I did say it's a risky long that I'm hoping that it pops, but like once we were getting here, I was saying this isn't looking good, and I was saying S&P looking like it's failing, and I flipped. I flipped short. Less than a day lasted. Never doing a future again. Oh, Weezer. Weezer, a big part of it is probably because you were over leveraged, brother. You were over leveraged and you weren't setting your stops. So right now I'm about to stop out if it pops up there. You're taking the contrarian seat today, swimming against the tide. Okay.
In 5 minutes' time, we have the Canadian budget.
Gabrielle,
balance
do you do a
minus
top-down
0.23
analysis when you first
billion.
hop on? No, not really. Usually when I hop on, I like woke up like 30 minutes ago. I'm on the West Coast, so I try to wake up at 5 o'clock, but you know, with kids and all that, I'm not getting too good of sleep, so I sleep in just slightly. And you know, by the time I make my coffee, everything, like we're just reacting to what the market's doing. Not really trying to predict anything. Yeah, I got levels drawn out and all that stuff. So like, yeah. Okay, I might get stopped out.
Stop filled.
There it is. Taking long on the bottom stick. You said that pretty early. You might be in profit now. 431 will give you 60 points on the second account. Nice. Freaks indicator, pretty good. Looking forward to learning it. It's a trend down day. Why did I even think long was cool? It happens, brother. That's the thing. Like when you first start trading, you trade a lot with emotions, and you trade a lot with like, oh, I'm gonna catch the top, or I'm gonna catch the bottom and get a huge move. That's just how you think, like as a beginner, you know. Thank you for saying nice things about the indicator. We'll get you trained up so you can use it. Heck yeah. Gambler trader entered long again. All right. Good luck. It is the 420 level that I think you were saying was support. Now rinse and repeat. Your shorts ahead once more will be 516, 553. Okay. Tushar, when you have good 4 days for longs, Friday is mostly a bearish day, especially before the holidays. Profit booking at all-time highs. Possibly, yeah. I mean, we had some stats that pre-Labor Day before the weekend. It's like 80 or 70% of the days are bullish. Like the Friday or whatever. Yeah, good to see you on stream. You'd be up so nicely if you just trailed your orb short. Today's an obvious no long day for scalpers. True. Monte Blue on, yep. I'm on, good morning. Weezer, you didn't hear it? Man, I'm sorry, brother. Going long. Dropping off now to start the weekend. Posted guidance on Discord. Hope it helps some. Thanks, brother. You have a good weekend. Got along now up 388. Yeah, I'm like reading all these messages, but I'm like missing so many trades. That's funny. And I'm like super behind on the messages too. Sell volumes are crazy. Can't even imagine till long
Dollar
with such
now
sell
extending
volumes.
declines to around 0 spot.
You do
2%
15 seconds on the
from the
bottom candles because you can start seeing a bit more when all the orders are coming and going. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Gambler's stop is below 420. You're green overall. You'll gamble today. Weezer, you trade options, not futures. I mean, I know, but like, are you profitable with options over the long term? Because options and futures are going to work almost exactly the same. Just options suck more, in my opinion.
One minute to go.
Order filled.
We broke that
Order
level.
filled.
Let's see here.
Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. 445.25.
Free spot 63 billion. Free spot 63 billion.
Okay, S&P's holding. Tech is still selling. Oh, I'm hearing those market buyers. I'm shorting at such bad times, man. Not good.
Stop filled.
Okay, let's wait. I'm literally like jumping in already, like at bad times. So what happens when you're like multitasking so much? I'm like looking at chat, like
The Canadian
posting
budget balance
$10
June
to 10K
2025 report is on the
challenge,
feed for those interested.
trailing stops. And today's a little bit stressful. Shouldn't be though, because I could have just shorted at the orb and just sat there. I was just trailing stops too close on the way down. Okay. You posted one more pick on Discord. Oh, is that like your resistance levels there? Barat? Careful with shorts. ES buyers taking control. May not hold. Yeah. ES is kind of looking a little better than NASDAQ. We also had like a pretty crazy tech sell-off today. It's getting to about the bottoms of 2 days ago when there was a big tech sell-off. So the ratio is kind of at its lows. Don't wait for a clearer signal. Don't be me, brother. Ignore chat, bro. Focus on trading. I feel bad for ignoring the chat though. You guys are awesome. I want to make sure you're not like forgotten. Okay. Let's try it.
Order filled.
442. Oh wait, 422. I'll buy and I hear some market sells coming in. The S&P's kind of like leading today. Whoops. S&P's kind of leading today. Let's see here. So S&P NASDAQ's holding, S&P selling a little bit. Potential bear flag, but let's see what happens. Came in today with a biased upside because Fridays before Labor Day is up like 65% of the time. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. So whenever we first dumped down here, I was thinking of taking longs. I might have tried to take some longs here. But yeah, we dumped below that. Okay, let's see what happens here. Possible bottoming formation again. Struggling to cross 450. Yeah, we'll see if the same thing happens as what happened with the 500 level on the 450. That would suck. If a full candle closes above 450, you'll add one. Okay. Like you'll add along. Oh yeah, because you said you're long here. Okay. Okay, we got a buy signal here. Got a buy signal. The orb hit TP4, by the way, too. Pretty crazy. Hit TP4. It was like, I don't know, 30% of the way to TP5. So we got, just to get to the anchored VWAP, we've got 100 points to go. To get to regular VWAP, we got about 110. So we got quite a ways, quite some upside potential. Let's just hope the same thing as what happened here doesn't happen. See if buyers actually finally like the 400 level and bears start giving up. Von 34 EAM rejecting. I'm not sure what that is, brother. You're holding one E-mini long from exactly 420. Okay. Very nice. Very nice long. There we go. Okay, this is looking good again, but you know, it looked good back here too. Let's see. I would love to ride this back up to the 550s. But man, it would be nice to ride all the way up to the 650s. Even 700s. Imagine we get a bullish orb flip today. That'd be pretty gnarly. Would be nice. May just have to let it grind up here. Next stop is 500. I think I possibly go to break even here, just to 450. And I let this ride. I'll let this ride for like over 100 points. $450. Yeah. I don't think I'm going to trail very close. If this ends up being a little bottom here. And it ends up, you know, chopping around a little bit and slowly grinding up. I think I just keep a nice wide stop loss so I don't get stopped out on a chop. We're gonna try to ride this out for 100 or 200 points. If this ends up being the bottom. Locked in, break even here basically. Just hoping it doesn't come down to it. Okay, yeah, we got a bunch of buy signals. $450 can support, but we're not going below it. Yeah, let's see. Looking good so far. You long tear 3 minis, 466. All right, let's go, Barat. That's a big size. Let's see it happen. I would love for you to get 100 points with three minis. That would be awesome. Yeah, I think honestly I need to target at least 100 points. like at a minimum from the 450 level. At a minimum, I think 550. Which is like, yeah, it's like right up here. This wick here. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Market, please don't dump while I'm gone. Okay, be back, guys. Alright, we're back. Okay. Your stop loss is 449? Alright. Yeah, this might be like an incredible long, guys. I took along with the largest size so far that I've taken today, 6 micros. It's not really, I wouldn't say it's like full size for me. Man, I could raise the size possibly to 10. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should I go 10 here? Maybe it's a little risky here because we're not yet confirmed strength. Make it 446. All right, I'll make mine 446. You don't wash hands too fast? I'm just going pee, brother. I was like, I went to the bathroom and went told my wife good morning. At above 520. It could dump to 23,400. Okay. So you guys are thinking I should wait to add? Because this is like still technically not my full position size. I would think like about 10 micros would be full position size for me. Okay. So it can dump to 23,400. Careful. Jim says add above 520. Okay. S&P 500 rejecting the 21. Ha ha ha. Interesting. S&P kind of failing. It's not holding its moving averages. Let's see if it breaks out here. You're all in long since the stop on your live account still holding down 30K. Since the stop on your live account still, like, you have 30K of drawdown on your live account, Michael. Yeah, let's rip it. Don't worry, it ain't going down here long. Let's rip it. Come on, S&P, rip it. The NASDAQ is like not as clean, but the S&P, nice clean. We just want to see a break of this trend line. I think I might honestly add on it. Okay, that's breaking. I'm gonna add 1, 2.
Order filled.
So we're up to 8 now. I'll add it to the stop. And then I'll just need to add 2 more. Are we short or is it too risky? I think it's too risky to short here. I'm longing, but like overall it's still bearish. You could try to short here. But like we also got to pretty oversold. We got to a level that seems to be holding. You know, it all depends on if you believe in these levels as support. But overall we're still bearish. We still got to get through the 5-minute 21 EMA. It looks like the 9's holding. Got to get through the 5-minute 21 EMA. We got to get through the 15-minute 9 EMA, which is about the 500 level. And yeah, if we break those, then I think we're going to be fine to come up to VWAP. Then obviously we got to break through VWAP if we want to get anything more than 100 points on this position. But you could make a case for shorts here. It's just kind of a gamble. It's overall downtrend, all that. Overall downtrend. S&P is kind of failing. NASDAQ's holding, S&P's failing. Okay, let's see what happens here. Might be forced to exit if it fails. Okay, it's not. It looked like it was breaking out before, and NASDAQ's kind of leading the breakout. Michael, can we rip to all-time highs? We could, yeah, but it's gonna take some work. Ellie, I'm sure you're asking about the SPY, not the NASDAQ. NASDAQ, we're definitely not today. But for the SPY, like, it's possible. Like I was saying when we first started the stream today, there's over a 50% chance, at least on the NASDAQ, that when you get a bearish opening range breakout, that the 15-minute range, opening range, actually flips. There's about a 56 or something like that % chance of that happening. And guess what? If that happens in this case, that's going to be another 200 points to the upside. So I don't know if it's going to happen. It's going to take a lot, but I have seen on the back test it happening. Like, let me see here. I'm going to take a look at the back test, and I'll organize by orb flips. So it hasn't happened on like crazy bearish days, but here, let me show you. You can't see the full screen, but this one right here on the top, if you can see, this one got to TP3 on the bearish side. 37 points of, well, 74 point range, and it went up to TP4 to the bull side. So pretty crazy. Another one hit TP3 on the bearish side, and it flipped, but it didn't hit any TPs to the upside. This was a 90-point range. So 90-point range is pretty big. That means that if it hit TP3, that means that it went 135 points below the opening range. So 135 points plus 90 points, that's 225 points. So from the bottom, it moved at least 225 points to the top to flip the orb to the bullish side. It just didn't hit TP1. So like it's possible, it's happened. It hasn't happened very often, but it's happened. And just like, you know, looking at the bearish thing, like let's see, we'll go orb flip. So how many do I have here that flipped? 21. And then with all of them together, we had 40 bearish orbs. So 21 out of 40 flipped bullish after the initial bearish orb. Sorry if that was confusing. Tried to explain that as best I could. So we essentially have a, well, I guess that's about 55% chance based on the back test that we flip to bullish. Flip and break this high from open. About 55% chance. That's another 200 points of upside. Total upside would be about 270 points from the very bottom. It's possible. 55% chance, but we went down pretty hard. Like let's see what the total drop was in points. Total drop from the top of the orb was 250 points. So I just showed you two scenarios where the flip went that far. So 250 points total to the downside. It's going to definitely take some buyers. Might need to take some good news, possibly. But it's possible of happening. And so far, like, it looks like we're doing all right. So far, we're not having sellers stepping in anymore. So it may just grind up all day. I think I'm going to trail my stop just right under here. Just so I'm locking in a little bit. Hopefully it's not too close of a trail. So 459.25. Okay. We're already 650 on this, man. I'm like tempted to just lock it in. I'm tempted to lock it in here, but we could go further. We'll see. Hopefully I don't regret not locking it in here around the 500 level. So a little bit of a pullback up 500. Wasim, hi brother, hope you're doing great. I'm doing very well. Thank you, brother. Didn't SPY gap down, so we'd probably see up to 648. Possible, yeah. It's possible, and it's somewhat probable, just based on our back test. I mean, well, maybe not probable, because only 2 of those that went bearish that far actually flipped. Let me take a look at the back test again. Let's see, bearish. And we're just looking at flips, so that doesn't mean it doesn't, you know, rally quite a bit. Just maybe it doesn't break the open. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. Out of all the bearish days, 2 of them actually flipped. How many bear? There are two flipped and 40 out of 40 bearish open days. So that's what is that? 2 out of 40. That's one out of 20. That's 5% chance. So 5% chance of a flip, which is like 200 plus points. But like a lot higher for us to, you know, just like rally up or recover a little bit. Anyways, we'll see, guys. We'll see. This could be a historical long. Never know. Chances are it doesn't just, you know, rally up and go all the way to 700. You know, 5% chance based on a back test. Okay. Is that gold line VWAP? No, the white one is VWAP up here. Sorry, it's like a little messy. This white one up here is VWAP, so it's, I would say about 550 is going to be VWAP. This gold one is the 100 EMA. Okay, so that's slight rejection off the 21 EMA on the 5. You're in SPX call options. Expires today. You entered with 40K. You're down 70%. Oh my goodness. Don't want VWAP plays today. Michael, your life's on the line, brother. Holy moly. Man, you're reminding me of when I did options. Brother, you need to quit playing options, bro. It's not good. You're gambling and playing 0 DTEs like that. It's not good. Like, there's a very small chance that you get to green on those, brother. And you're about to get a lot of theta decay as well over the day. Hey. Let's go. I went long 2 early, like 15-20 minutes ago. Took a stop loss right at the bottom of course. Almost wiped out yesterday's profit, maybe oversized. Back in profit now, though. Send it long. Nice, man. Okay, let's hold this. It's failing. It's failing. Yeah, Michael, like that's really rough, bro. The chance of you getting into profit on those SPX calls is very low. Hard to walk away from 650. Found your limit is 1K per mini. You refuse to let another retrace take that from me. So now you cut trades at 50 points. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I could have taken some here. That would have been 50 points. That expired today. You're down your entire account you're holding. Oh man. I wish I had good news for you, bro, but like it's not good. You remember your last day of options, 10K of 0 DT Tesla at the open.
Stop filled.
It was then you realized there had to be a better way, which is futures. Up 2,300. Nice, Jerry. Barat, you guys stopped out. You were break even. Yeah, hopefully it wasn't just a stop loss on it here.
Order filled.
Don't tell me it was just a stop loss on it. Or please tell me it was, actually. Please tell me it was a stop loss on it. That's a lot of seller volume, though. $456.50. You're riding one contract steady while scalping in and out with another. Nice. We made a lower low here. I'm hoping this was just a stop loss hunt here. Stopping out some longs. Man, I was thinking about it up here. I was like, I don't know. And it was a 500 level, like, you're gonna get retracement. Even on a healthy uptrend. Man. Looks like it was a stop loss hunt, possibly. Let's see if it holds. It was rejection off the 5-minute 21. We did get some sell signals here, but I'm playing against them. Is it really gonna fail further? And it's a lot of volume. Okay, I'm gonna reverse on the cash.
Stop filled.
I got stopped out on the prop firm account. Going off these sell signals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Order filled.
I hate that I'm flipping so much.
Order filled.
469.75. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It was rejection of 21 EMA. Back under the 9. Just how far do we go if we drop, you know? $450s bouncing. If it breaks 450, maybe we even break this. Okay, sellers in control. Okay, maybe
Stop
not.
filled.
Maybe not. One, two, three, four, five.
Order
Dude, I
filled.
keep flipping.
Order filled.
I keep flipping here. It's so annoying. Keep flipping. Clear manipulation? Not really. Just chop. Uncertainty. Options are way more complicated than many realize. Yeah. Sell volumes are too high. Yeah, I mean the volumes were high, but it didn't like dump like crazy, so buyers were kind of absorbing a lot of it. Can you explain what the orb is and also what you mean when you say things like 1-for-1 risk to reward? Watch the most recent video I posted for for what the orb is. But as far as like 1-to-1 risk for reward, all it is, you know, I risk $25 for a take profit of $25. That's a 1-to-1 risk to reward. You know, 1-to-2 would be $25 and $50. That'd be 1-to-2. That's all it is. $450.75. Najek's just kind of leading the selling. Let's see, rotation out of tech. Yeah, still happening. $450 can rescue buyers now. Yeah. Translate long here. How long have you been streaming for, and what's the most views you've seen so far? I've been streaming for a couple months. The most I think we had was like 190 viewers. You can flip, you don't have brokerage. Michael, I don't know. I'm hoping for your sake and mine that it flips and goes long, but man, it does what it does. You missed the opening moves. Did you capture it? I captured part of it. Unfortunately, didn't capture very much. I only had like 2 micros. Frankie, here we go. $23,520.
Order filled.
Well, let's go. Only got 7 micros right now. Yeah, it's hard because we're playing against the trend. We got a low, lower high, lower low, lower high, and we're looking for a higher low here. If it fails, man, it's not good. But if this gets a higher low here, then we're golden. Then it's like an inverse head and shoulders. If 472 is not crossed, you'll flip. This is looking like a bear flag here, by the way. We need to break like 475, 480. You're flipping 472 resisting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess it could go down to the 300s, 200s possibly. It's potential. Inverse head and shoulders. It's just a head and shoulders that's upside down. A regular head and shoulders is a, well, just think about this upside down. So a regular head and shoulders is you get a top, it pulls back, you get a higher top, it pulls back, and then a lower top, and then goes down. This is the opposite, potentially. That's if this holds. If this dumps here and then breaks this, it's not good. Do you advise any free indicators? Yeah, I talk about a couple indicators in my most recent YouTube video. Berkshire stock has been going up over 1% ever since they bought United Health. Nice. I haven't even seen that they've been rallying. That's cool.
Stop filled.
Man. Okay, we just flipped short. Flipping short again. Barely tapped there, so I don't know. Could be a double bottom.
Order filled.
I'm getting annoyed with this chop, man. Sweeping stops before going. Looks like it wants to break 450. S&P's kind of failing. Well, I guess S&P hasn't broke yet. NASDAQ's just leading. You can pull up countless examples where a head and shoulders pattern is completely failed. Yeah, 100%. You can bring up countless examples of a bunch of indicators that fail. There are no indicators that are 100% win rate. Seems to move best when the markets are weak. Yeah, because they got a decent amount of value. They buy a lot of value stocks, so value gets rotated into during sell-offs. Just a probability setup. Yeah, exactly. Michael, come on, rip it up. I don't know, Michael. I mean, there's a chance we stay in this level too for the rest of the day, Michael. Could just range in here all day, and what happens is your calls get theta decayed and you lose 100%. You're in short now. Let's go to 200. Nick waiting until after lunch to get back into the NASDAQ. Might be smart. Dill, London closes 10 minutes. Frankie, hoping when the hour candle closes, we'll get upside. We'll see. Just say right, slow grind. Why are we selling? Looks like controlled selling. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it looks like we're just trending down nice and slow. We rejected a 21 EMA on the 5. Overall trend is down. So that's why we're taking the short. I would love to take the long here all the way up to this gray box, but it's possible we go to this gray box. I mean, that was kind of my idea whenever I drew out these boxes. That anytime like these break or whatever, that the next stop is the next box. That's kind of how I played it, but we have some supports in these levels. Okay, there's our partial on the cash account.
Order filled. Order filled.
Guess we're just looking for a lower leg. Hopefully those levels don't hold. Running a scalp there.
Order filled.
Down 80%. Yeah, man, that's what options do, brother. No setup, just going long at 450. Okay. Here we go. Stop, sweep, and move up.
Stop filled.
Looks like you might be right.
Order filled.
Need to pass these Apex accounts. Good luck. Used your code to load up Apex accounts. Nice. Thanks for using the code, brother. Okay, and we're just bouncing up again.
Order filled.
$21 EMA on the 1 minute rejecting. How long have you been trading, Pasha? You're so calm. I've been trading futures for like 4 months approximately. I traded options for about 5 or 6 years, and then I've been in markets for about 10 years. I've just realized that getting stressed out and loud or whatever, it does not help anything. So it's better just be calm and try to stay collected. NASDAQ has to wade through a lot of technical damage on this drop. Without a Trump bump, it'll take hours to reverse. Yeah. Translate, nice. Wasim, brother, did you capture opening moves? Yeah, I captured a little bit, but it was very minimal. It was very, very minimal. And it was like I tried to take longs at some support levels, so I got losses pretty early. Right now I'm just getting chopped up a little bit. Mingo, you're back.
seems
Gold
that
just flew high,
Cook's
sky high
and the
today.
Department of
Yeah.
Justice's lawyers are now wrapping up
Gold
in
was
Fed
a
Cook's,
crazy move.
preliminary
Broke.
emergency hearing.
Oh yeah, it broke 3,500. So gold next target now is like 4K. Gold's rallying like crazy. It's nice. All big money is already on vacation. They'll toil with retail today. Seen it before, be careful. Yeah. Gold needs to break 35.35. Yeah, I mean, that 3,500 break, it's probably gone high. I mean, it might retrace or whatever, but yeah, the gold long. Oh yeah, silver broke $40 as well. Oh yeah, it's gone. It's gone. Okay, NASDAQ's kind of leading here. S&P's holding, NASDAQ's leading.
Order filled.
Okay, that's our 2 scalps that hit.
Order filled.
That sudden spike caught you off guard, but you're still holding the short. Oh yeah, this one right here. Why am I shorting the bottom? Because it's going further. That's why. I'm definitely not gonna long this. I tried to. I tried to long here. Translate, you're still holding the long. Good luck, brother.
Order filled.
Okay. Let's see if we break this.
So just as an update here, Fed's Cook's lawyer has now finished making their case. The Department of Justice lawyer Roth is now asked to take a few minutes for
Going to
final points
200,
as
you
well.
think? It's possible. Yeah,
Again, if you want to
200
listen to
would
the
basically be the
final
top of this
parts
box
Fed's
here.
Cook's hearing, we've posted a audio feed on our website for those interested.
Well, I think next stop is 370 if we break those lows from today. 370 to test this extreme. After that, yeah, it's like free fall probably. There might be a little bit of support here in the 350s. We'll see here.
Order filled.
S&P big jump. Translate, you added longs. All right. Good luck.
Stop filled. Order filled.
So 450 needs to reject. A lot of buying pressure in here.
Stop filled.
Okay. Testing the 9, EMA on the 5. Some reaction expected at 420. Will eventually break to downside, you think?
Stop filled.
Whoa, what just happened? I just had a couple stop losses. Still left alive. Okay. See if it grinds up to the 21 EMA.
Order filled.
23,520 is your target for shorts or for longs. Okay, S&P is about to test the 21 EMA. NASDAQ's kind of lagging. Tech's like still selling off. That's actually that's broken the low for rotation. That's the lowest number since, well, I guess August 20th was a little bit lower. But rotation out of tech could, the ratio could drop a lot.
So the hearing has finished with no ruling from the judge. Cobb, the judge, asked the lawyers to discuss whether she can skip over needing to issue temporary orders to preserve the status quo, or she considers the merits of the legal fight.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay. 9 EMA on the 5-minute chart rejected again. Let's see if we break these lows. Probably gonna get a lot of stop losses triggering. All right. For long, okay. Entered short at 460, hoping 450 resists. Nathan, what a strange day. What are you using for the news? I'm using Financial Juice. I've got a link in the description if you want it for yourself. We're indeed going to 200. I mean, it's possible. But that's gonna be a negative 2% day on the NASDAQ. It'll be pretty big sell-off. So hard to go short when it's so extended. Yeah, I feel that way. What companies are you invested in on your 10K account? Just all kinds of value. It's like 20 stocks. The largest holdings are TLT, which is the long-term treasuries ETF, United Health, Google, CVS, Elements Health, T. Rowe Price, things like that. Is Financial Juice what we hear in the background? Yes. Yeah, if you use my my link, I'm affiliated with them, so you get 67% off lifetime. So like if you do the the quarterly subscription, it's like for the highest tier, it's like $89, I think, for 3 months. So it's about $30 a month for the elite. For the regular pro, it's like $20 a month. But like, some of you guys that have been here for a while have heard the Financial Juice drop out of some news, and the market didn't react yet when it drops it. So it's like it pays for itself if you get one trade off of it.
Order filled.
Yeah, thank you guys for liking the stream and everything. Helping me out on that. Appreciate it. Okay, we're balancing.
Stop filled.
Okay, S&P is breaking the 21 EMA. S&P is looking a little bit stronger. If it doesn't reject here, I think I have to flip long. Yeah, gold probably will have a nice pullback. If the indices rally here, I mean, gold's probably going to pull back. Okay, I'm reversing. Reversing right there.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, whoops. Cancel all.
Order filled.
Okay, we'll go 10 minis, or 10 micros, I mean.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, I got 11 on accident. That's alright. Alright, going long again. Flipping around. Buyers, where you at? They seem to be stepping in here. Might see a rejection to where the next 4-hour might be the next leg up. Going to see if ES has a wick that's above UAP, then you'll go long. Number 1 best stream on the net. Heck yeah. Thanks, man, Davida. Still holding your SPX calls, 0 DTE. Man, Michael, you're gonna get theta burnt, bro. Dill, London close, rip. If we break the big sell order at 23,500, you're gonna print. See us break these levels on the S&P. Come on. I'm sized up now. Too bad your contract's less value from theta. Yep. Yeah, brother, like, you're probably gonna incur a big loss today. I've had big losses like that too. I've lost $30,000 before doing options. You're gonna learn from it, hopefully. Yours truly, Michael. Definitely don't listen to that. There's a possibility puts could print here, but like, bro, don't gamble options, please. If SPY breaks 643.20, then we see 641. Nathan, 30K of my own money. Yeah.
US trade representatives are spotlighting China's non-market policies in the textile sector.
Yeah, I lost 30K of my own money. It did not feel good. Okay. So 500 we break even on the day. So I want to see 500 break. I need to see 500 break. I want to see 500 break. If we just take profits at 500, it's break even on the day. So far, what are we seeing here? Potential inverse head and shoulders. Potential. Also, we broke through some moving averages on the 5 that previously rejected. We're still looking for a break of the 15-minute 9 EMA. So if that breaks through, we're looking really nice. If that breaks through, we're looking really nice. Momentum's looking good for the upside. S&P is currently testing these previous levels here. If it breaks those, that's when the NASDAQ is probably going to follow. For the NASDAQ to catch up, it needs to break these. You think we're gonna rip? Well, hopefully we rip to the upside and you at least get... I hope you get 50% of your money back. There's like almost 0% chance that you're gonna get all of your money back. Or even make profit on those options, bro. Where do you get capital to be able to even lose 30K? Investing for like 10 years? You think it's a sell-off due to end of Q2, long weekend, most people will close options due to decay? Possible. You lost 42K trading options, it's over years. Yeah, that 30K loss for me was that was one day. It was pretty bad. Translate, yes, we will rip. A little bit of wishful thinking, but I think we do break to the upside. We had sellers step in here for a second, buyers buying it up. Let's hold that level. SPY's really close to 20 moving average. Bear's gonna push it down. You're just saying? Possible. They pushed it down pretty hard. We'll see. see. I'm seeing inverse head and shoulders here. I'm seeing these moving averages not rejecting as hard as they did previously. S&P's above. I mean, we'll see. Anything could happen here. S&P's testing that 15-minute 9 EMA and 21 EMA. Your biggest loss was 52K on a small cap stock. Dang. Yours truly, no for real, because I'm just 30 0 DT for 640 puts and hopefully they pay off. If it goes above 645.80, you close. Dude, you're straight up betting on like a crazy dump. What the heck? 640 puts? Are you serious? Bro, you're literally betting on a crash. Oh my goodness. Yours truly and Michael, like both of you guys, should probably stay away from options. Like legitimately. Yours truly, you're like betting on a crash. You're betting on like legitimately a break of like all these levels. On the SPY. That's nuts, dude. To go 0 DTE on something like that is so risky. Man. Yeah, you guys need to stay away from options. I'm not saying that to like be disrespectful. I'm like legitimately saying that because I know you can lose a lot more money just based off like what I just heard, because I made those same exact mistakes. You're gonna get just theta burnt over time. Option sellers make the most money. Took me 8 hours to give up, a man learn a lesson from that. Yeah. Also, PCE resulted in higher spending. I mean, you can have all the data you want, like, you're gonna need, like, some crazy news to send this thing down. Like, I mean, it's still in a downtrend and everything, but you're betting, like, on a huge dump. You know what I mean? You're betting on a dump that's gonna break through a bunch of support levels. What's up? Let's see here. Sorry, there's a vacuum in the background. How much are those costing? I think you're talking to those guys, right? Both giving you anxiety. You've set your limits. Options, you're better off swinging. If anything, doing higher time frames, moves only with time. Oh, okay. Sounds good. Yours truly. Okay. All right, there we go. Vacuuming stopped. All right, so we're just waiting for a breakout here. If this breaks out, I think we're breaking both these levels. Just waiting for the breakout. S&P is looking a little bit better, I think, than the NASDAQ. The NASDAQ's been selling off. There's been a bit of tech rotation. Let's see. Yeah, been a bit of tech rotation. Not much rotation back into it. So S&P's doing a little better. Potential bull flag here. Let's see. You usually do leaps. You're off work today, which is once a month. So you're just doing day trading. Gotcha. David, hey, think we're ready to open first buy positions for next week on NASDAQ. Okay. Okay, a little failure there. Hold. Hold. Iron Fist Friday PM, notorious for being AHH. Be content with short-term levels. Yours truly, market correction, just saying. Gambler trader, if there's up spike, it'll only be a few seconds. We should go down again. Let's see. Okay, we are getting a sell signal here again. Man, do I trust it? Do I trust the sell signal? I trust the sell signal. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna trust it, I guess.
Stop filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Okay, I'm flipping again short.
Order filled.
Flipping for the
according to
10th
TASS
time.
News, Russia assumes that contact with the US to discuss mutual irritants may take place in the coming weeks.
Mutual irritants? What the heck is that? I'm literally flipping for the 10th time, man.
Order filled.
Okay, let's see what happens here. If we keep chopping up here, I might have to just end the stream and go golf. If my wife lets me. Because this is not a good day for me. I did not play chop well. This is just a straight up chop. Buyers are struggling to break it out. It looked like it wanted to break out here and just rejected. It's like, I don't know if it actually goes any lower. We got this little trend line set here for the extremes.
filled.
Sorry guys, I'm behind on the messages. Gonna stick to your plan, translate. Okay. Yours truly, what are you trading? I'm trading NASDAQ Futures. Question, do you trade in the direction of the larger time frames momentum and execute following a smaller time frame reversal momentum? Yes, sorta. Yeah. Yeah, Michael, I hope you're not just waiting for a
Stop
negative
filled.
100%. Peter Frank, thank you for the sub. Welcome. My goodness, it's just a chop, dude. It's just a chop. It was a fake out. Or is this a fake out to the upside? Oh my goodness. What is going on here? See if it rejects. We got something like this going on here too. Okay. So this is our wedge. Whatever direction it goes, that's where we go. Sorry guys, I'm really behind on the messages. I'm having trouble keeping up with them. Okay, break into upside. Alright. I'm holding this. I'm just gonna hold this. 10 deep. Alright, we're gonna just risk 500 on this. For maximum 2K. Hopefully it doesn't come back to 450. It could. Ay. It almost triggered a breakdown signal there too. But it failed because buyers are coming in. Don't mind, but you don't trade levels. You start good, but by mid-session, you're just flipping with price and strategy. I mean, yeah, I'm not good with the flips. I'm only good with trending markets. That's how my strategy plays. Just pure random trades, random price movements. Yeah. Yeah, I am kind of not doing too well right now. Let's see, I'm like really behind on the messages, guys. Loves reckless traders. Yeah, I'm kind of becoming their liquidity right now. You can tell whether you like it or not. Scalping time. Abili. Yeah, Abili, if you're doing scalping right now, you're loving this. When's the market close today? I'm not sure. Does it close early today or something? Made profit this morning, been taking small cuts. Gotta keep the profit. Yeah, that's smart, Sam. Good job. Kelly, didn't you have profit with a huge sell-off this morning? No, I was like very small size. I didn't get the move with full size. And I was playing support levels, so I was like not holding for a big move. I'm curious why you leave the trade and flip. You don't do option selling. Big money has already left the game for today. Day drying off. Time for longs. Just raging for next week's trade. You seem anxious to keep getting in today. I mean, I'm like seeing different stuff, but I'm like getting faked out. Michael, you're waiting. Don't chase. Uh-huh. Apple making a move here. Okay. Supply and demand are stacked right now on NQ. Just enticing longs, you think? It's going to be a false breakout. Trump tweet something. Translate, you're holding their longs. Mega, what software are you trading with? I'm using Webull and Tradeovate. I'm using Take Profit Trader for the prop firm. Do you ever hedge? No, not really. I just have long-term investments. I kind of hedge with long-term investments, yes. You notice chop is good for scalping? Oh, yeah. 100%. Okay, let's set up this trade. Me? I'm good. I have coffee. Okay, let's set up our trade. We stop out 448.25. All right. You don't use TradingView? I do use TradingView just for graphs. You notice chop is, yeah. Okay. Mr. Pasha, please let him go. Oh, Mrs. Pasha, please let him go golf. Or things may end up badly today. Can't hear that sound again. Do you hear that? Are you gonna let me golf? 9 holes? Iron Fist, man, you look exhausted. Yeah, I have not been getting good sleep. I've been sleep deprived so much. Get off the chopping block. All right. I could just leave these trades in, honestly, and just go golf, end it early, maybe. You blew one of your accounts today on that PCE news. Sorry, man. You like shorts here more than longs? You look for volume. I mean, I kind of drew out this little wedge here, and it looks like it's breaking out. S&P looks way better too. I honestly think this was a fake out for the shorts here. It was just like, it was bull flagging up a little bit and then just rejection. And it's like, it looked like it's gonna dump, but then just reversed very quickly. I feel like this was a fake out for the shorts here. S&P's breaking these highs. S&P's going to break this one, headed toward it. So if NASDAQ joins the S&P, it's going to break this level and this level. $565. Just like, which level do I play it to? Do I play it to like 600? Maybe like 574-ish. That would give us about 200 on the day on the cash account. What do we do here? We just hold this long, huh? 574.50. That would be like $500 profit. You think no, dude? 23,520, not more? Really? You think 520, not more? So what do you think happens at 520? We just go down? If a full candle closes above 480 along, okay. After 1 p.m. we dump hard. Why 1 p.m.? Why would 1 p.m. be the time where we dump hard? We have no news, no anything. We're actually like all done with all news and all everything possible. We're all done with it for the day. There's gonna be Baker Hughes oil rig count and total rig count in 19 minutes. And that's literally the last thing. There's nothing else today. The only thing that we have is potential news. That's it. Nothing else planned for release. Okay. Wait, what's going on here? What the heck? Wait, why do I have... Oh, it's because I had bracket orders on. That's why. Okay, let's take some scalps while we're grinding up. If we break 500, our 5-minute EMA will flip to bullish. We're also above the 9 EMA on the 15-minute. So momentum seems to be shifting. We also got a strong buy signal on Frick's indicator. So we got a strong buy signal on this movement. Okay. Top 40, we are in a bear market now. That is not true. A bear market would be... A bear market would be a 10% pullback, I think, and then continuation, right? 10% would just be a correction. A bear market would be 20%, I think. We're not in a bear market at all. If you're talking about we're in a bearish trend, then yes. For today, we're in a bearish trend, but we're starting to break above the trend lines. It looks like possibly that inverse head and shoulders may play out. We also got a little bit of a cup and handle action here too. So we got a little cup and handle, and it's coming up. Obviously, anything could happen here, but we're finally breaking through, and looks like we're changing trend. I'm hoping that we don't just range and chop in this level, or in these levels. I'm hoping we actually break through these levels and rally through. S&P currently looks like it will do that. S&P stopped chopping, and now looks like it's actually trending to the upside, trending toward the VWAP. NASDAQ just has to follow. Looking for 64.77 on ES. Okay, you'll get out from NQ long if it hits it. To be on the safe side. 77. Why exactly 77? Market closed on Monday. Yeah. Futures market will still be open though, I think. Iron Fist, they might just close around here. Don't spend mental capital over this. Please watch the language, brother. But yeah, I'm trying not to. Michael, will that send us higher? Possibly. But your SPX calls are cooked, bro. What level are you like? What level are your calls at? Like, it needs to rally probably like crazy to get your calls even into the money. Slow sell off into the weekend via algos. If you get a decent level, be content. Weekend market will dump. Spy about to hit VWAP. It's going there. Okay, we can move up our stop. 471.25. You're completely wrong about the bear market. This is the deciding candle. Entered long, target 600. Okay. 500 on NQ retest. The latest lower high. Need SPX stay at 6,500 today. Okay, what's it out right now? Oh, bro. You need 6,500? Oh my goodness. Brother, like, you might be cooked, actually. I'm not trying to be mean, but man, like, you're not in a good position. You like trading holiday markets? Yeah, I traded Juneteenth or whatever it was a while back. A couple of months ago or whatever. Yeah. I know you responded to him, Joshua. But yeah, that theta indicate you're gonna get burnt, bro. Entered at 482.3. Okay. There was an ad, didn't hear you. You're gonna get theta burnt, Michael. Theta is going to destroy you. SPX, dude, like, you might be cooked, actually. Like, for the SPX to come all the way up back up here, I don't know if it's possible today. Like, you need a lot of good news and everything for buyers to step in and just send it up to that level in one day. Little pullback there. Close out those calls. No way it's rallying like that today, yeah. That was a big pullback. Big pullback there. We could get major news soon. 6,500 might not be cooked. What major news? Why not V-shape recovery like we used to? We've done V-shape recoveries, but not like after this big of a sell.
In 10 minutes time now,
I mean,
at
it
the top
has
of the
happened,
hour,
I
we get the
guess.
release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers.
It's just like it doesn't
Total
happen
rigs,
often.
prior 538. Oil rigs, prior 411.
Man, don't tell me I get stopped out here. Don't tell me. Do I really have to pull back my stop a little bit? They're just gonna stop loss hunt. 464. Yeah, I would have gotten stopped out right there if I didn't move my stop loss. Or stop loss hunting. For those people that set their stop losses like right here, which was me. Gotta be careful with the tight stop on days like this. Super chop days. Well, it's not a chop day, but at least the chop that we've identified here. Gotta be careful. It's a VWAP on SPY. Not yet for me. I'm not seeing it yet. SEO Summit on the 31st. Hope they declare alternate payment system. Not without a Trump tweet. 2024 was so easy, V-shaped recovery every single time. Yeah, it was like a well, 2024. Just the past like 4 months have been insane because we've just been rallying from everything. Trail's too close, yeah. When you put 200k into 0 DTE, QQQ puts last month went to 0 because it kept pushing. Oh man, now it's the opposite. Man, Michael. Michael, I feel really bad for you, bro. 200k loss on Q puts. VWAP's different on different time frames. It's not. It's the same. VWAP's the same on all the time frames. Unless it's like anchored VWAP, I guess. Regular VWAP is calculated based on the volume weighted average price of like the day. So see how up here when the day reset, the VWAP changed levels. It hits VWAP and SPY on your trading view. Yeah, your VWAP might just be calculated a little different. That's about it. Trading view has a choppiness indicator. Gold is doing crazy things. Yeah, gold is just pushing. It's pretty nuts. This would have been a crazy long, guys. Some of you guys from like last week, we were talking about the longs here in gold. I don't know if the couple people I was talking to about gold longs, if they actually held all the way through, this would have been a really nice long. But obviously, like only on like a cash account.
In 5 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, we see the release of the weekly Baker Hughes rig count numbers.
Market
Order rigs,
closes
prior
early on Monday.
411. Total rigs,
Oh, so is
prior
it open on Monday? It just
538.
closes early? Check yourself. VWAP is different on different time frames. The value of the white line changes with time frames. Okay, here's the 1 minute. It is 546. 2 minute, 546. 3 minute, 546. 5 minute, 546. 15 minute, 546. 30 minute, 546. 1 hour, 546. It does not. Unless you have some kind of other type of VWAP. The regular VWAP does not change with time frames. Unless you're like talking daily, then I don't know what. There's probably like a daily, weekly VWAP. But like anything 4 hour and below, it's the same exact price. That's why it's an important level. It doesn't just shift with time frames like EMAs. Yeah, it is trading pennies. Futures is open until 1 p.m. Oh, okay. You're saying that futures is open, but it just closes early. I gotcha. If it's anchored VWAP, it's different. Yeah, I think it's anchored VWAP maybe. I don't really use anchored VWAP, and it, like anchored VWAP is something some people use. Yeah, there you go. What Trading Pennies said. Will news send us in 3 minutes? The news that's coming up is probably not going to do anything. Futures open Sunday 6 to Monday 1. Okay. Alright, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. Hopefully I don't get stopped out on this position. I got a little tiny scalp on the prop firm. No, you don't have to watch. I have my stop loss is set. Plus, if it started dumping, what would you do? You'd just yell at me to run back from the bathroom. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. Be right back.
Gold rises 1% to around $3,449.14 an ounce. Shortly expecting the Baker Hughes rig count numbers.
Alright, we're back. Okay, we got news dropping in 45 seconds. I would think it probably doesn't do anything. It's oil rig count or whatever. Wait for now, move is coming. Anchor it from open to the day. VWAP's different on different time frames here. Yeah, I don't know, Gambler. I don't know which VWAP you're using. But the one that like the majority of traders use, it doesn't move with time. On the intraday. Hey, what's up, get it ready, traders? Good to see you. Okay, a little bit of a sell-off. Don't hit our stop. It broke that level. Hold. Hold. Might be trailing too close still.
Total rigs 536. 536.
Okay, 448. Let's just do it. 448.75. We're just holding it. We're gonna trail super wide. Not let the choppiness get us. Hopefully it doesn't just continue the trend down. I mean, what did it really reject off here? Nothing really. Just some sellers step back in. Oh, that's a lot of volume. My golly. That's a lot of volume in sellers. That's a lot of volume. Ay, ay, ay. Okay.
And oil rigs 412. 412.
Let's see, 450 hold maybe. If this blasts through this level, I'm gonna have to just stop out and go play golf, guys. Like, that's just the reality. Because I do not want a revenge trade. I'm just getting wrecked here. It was like, really was showing a lot of strength here. We identified that it's a chop. Like, it needs to hold a higher low here. If it doesn't, you know, we got a lot of sellers here. Got a lot of sellers here. We're out of the market, crushed it today. Nice. I say let's just enjoy our Labor Day Monday. Half days are notoriously bad. Is the market closing early today? I wasn't aware of that. But actually, are we closing early today, guys? Who knows? Crap, that's a breakdown signal triggered. Yikes. Okay, it needs to get back above 465. If it stays below, it's a breakdown signal. Average move of 70 points. On our back test. Ay, ay, ay. I'm not going to reverse the on it. Well, 450 needs to hold. If it doesn't hold, it is goodbye. We got a strong sell signal as well just now. Got a strong sell signal. Okay, we're reversing. This is the last one, the Hail Mary. Last one, Hail Mary. Tight stop. Tight stop. We flipped short. We got a sell signal. We got a breakdown signal. Breakdown signal. Let's see what our average move would be. It's about 70 points. That would be a hit of approximately 23,394. So just about 400 level. There she goes. All right. Testing that trend line again on the extremes. Let's hope it breaks and doesn't just fake it. I hate how many times we've flipped today. Okay, it's headed to TP4 again. Looks to be breaking that trend line. What signals are you using? Just a couple different ones. I talk about it on my most recent YouTube video. Okay. Trailing the cash. Let's cover 1, 2.
Order filled.
Man. That was a fake out and a half, guys. Fake out and a half. Sad part is it could chop again here. If it doesn't continue. Sorry, I'm not reading the messages. Let's see if we get the test of the 400. Yeah, if 400 breaks, it's gone lower. Okay, so this trend line's pretty much invalidated. Bounced off 420 again.
Order filled.
You just sold all and got inputs. Oh man. Please watch your guys' language, please. Keep the chat clean. I know today is wrecking some of us, but please keep chat clean. Tesla new low. Okay, that breakdown signal got us how many points? 45. $350-ish would be ultra dump. Tech's getting rotated out of continuously. S&P's leading the bounce. NASDAQ still looking a little bit weak. See if NASDAQ leads this continued sell. We got bullish divergence and then it failed. Don't go, brother. Don't do trade, but stay here. You want me to keep the stream up? It's hard for me to stream futures without trading. The only bad thing about TPT is the withdrawals for Friday will be available for Monday morning. Longer term pattern projection target 350 level. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking if we do break 400, we do go 350. Let's see, translate's still holding as long. Pretty gnarly stuff today.
Order filled.
Wants to go lower. Got to get to the 400 level. Gambler, you're targeting 200? I mean, it's a little bit... I feel like it's a little bit of a crazy price target. But, like, I do have that thought overall with these boxes set here. We broke the uptrend. Let's see. Where was our downtrend line before? It was right there. What the heck's the washing machine doing? Oh. Okay. Alright, we had this longer term downtrend line. I guess if we test that line, it'll be like 350s maybe. I guess it's... Well, it's kind of testing it right now. If we get below there, then we're back in that downtrend. And if we're back in this downtrend, I mean... Next week, we're probably going into the 23K area. So, I'm not mad about it. That is loud. Make sure that thing's not, like, about to explode. Alright. So, we broke this trend line here for the extremes. We're in a breakdown signal. We're getting tech sell-off. Headed to oversold again. Still need to break the 400 level. We're testing the downtrend line right here, so that would be about the 400 level.
Surely expecting the result of the
It's kind of where we
reverse repo
bounced, I
operation.
guess, before. If it gets below, then it's like, yeah, we're entering back into this downtrend. Trying to like make sense of what exactly may happen here. It's like we could bounce here, but there's support levels here, all that. So far, it just looks like it wants to keep dumping. TP5 is 23,387. Okay. We're just about 10 points away from hitting the average move on a breakdown signal. Okay, let's see. M shape. You said watch that 500, we're going to 400. Sell off September. At this point, just drop it to the floor. Now Michael's hoping for it to drop to the floor. Your other account, you're up on all sells, no calls. Nice. Target 370 with 5 minis. Nice. Gurav, what's up, brother? Okay, so 400 bounced. I'll trail stops here. Go 430. Bro, Michael, you're always gonna be able to make more money. Money is not important. Just remember that. No matter how big of losses you take throughout your life, even if you lose everything, even if you have millions of dollars and you lose it all, it's not worth ending your life over. Money is not everything. Okay? It's gonna be alright. You made a very bad decision doing 0DT options, but you can learn from that mistake. There's money all over the world. There's a lot of ways to make money. You will be able to make it back. Don't play this like, you know, you want to make it back as fast as possible. Like, you're gonna have to work for it. You know, it was a financial mistake. You're 500K in debt. Brother, I'm telling you, nothing in this world is worth ending your life over. Nothing in this world. Okay? It's gonna be alright. NVIDIA and NASDAQs are identical charts. Okay. NVIDIA dropped the market. Let's take a look at what our stocks are looking like. So Google barely went down. Apple, okay, Apple's got some more room. Meta might potentially find support. Amazon, okay, Amazon's selling off. Microsoft, okay, Microsoft could go up. Tesla 330s level might be support. And then NVIDIA. Okay. Okay. You short at 417, we'll add 5 more at 390. Alright. Mr. Ponzi, collect cans, play music for dimes, you can make it and enjoy it. Yeah. Monteblue giving some very important advice. Never try to make your money back. It is lost forever. You can only make new money. You must have this mindset for any hope. Correct. If you're going to go in, you know, today, the rest of the day, next week, next month, you can't go into trades with the mindset of, I need to make, you know, whatever back. I need to make this 30K back. You know? Right now I'm down 2K. Like, the possibility of making it back is pretty low. All right? Like, it's gone. Right now I'm just trying to take the trades how they come. The probability of me making it all back right now is very low. But I'm not going to try to sit here and force to make it back. It's already gone. We already made the trades. You know what I mean? Be careful. Taking your life because of money is not worth it.
Stop
Okay, we're
filled.
stopped out there. Michael, it's gonna be alright. Yeah, join the Discord, get on voice chat. We got a bunch of people in here that can give you some support. A lot of people in our Discord and in our chat, they've been through similar things that you've been through. Just curious, do you set your stop losses at break even if you show green on the trade and it retraces? Not really, no. Sometimes, I guess. But like on this move, I set it above some moving averages and it did retrace to hit those. So I stopped out there, but I stopped out for some profit. Nobody has lost 500K. I can tell you there are hundreds, there are thousands of people who have lost 500K. You're not the first. You're not the first to lose 500K. There are people who have lost way more. Why do you think there were people throwing themselves off of buildings during the 08 financial crisis? They lost way more than 500K. But guess what? Whenever they did that, it was not worth it. No matter the amount of money. It literally does not matter. Your life is worth way more than 500K. Your life is priceless. We're made in the image of God, and our life is literally priceless.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oops. Nearly 20 years ago, you lost nearly 400K. Yeah, 500K is like nothing compared to 400K 20 years ago.
Order filled. Stop filled.
Whoops. Stopped it there. Okay, does 450 reject?
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
26 counterparties take $77.898 billion at the Fed Reverse Repo operation.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention to chat, guys. But Michael, you're gonna be all right. You're gonna be all right. We all make bad mistakes, but they're not worth ending our life over. Baby's crying over here. He's just crying, crawling over to mama. No. Monte Blue, you've lost 500k, but got more stubborn the more you lost. Every trade was going to be the trade that was going to turn things around. Never happened until you changed your mindset. Yeah, join that Discord, Michael. It's going to be alright. Said past hour, that's your last trade. I mean, that one was in profit, but yeah. I do want to go play some golf. But some of you guys are telling me to stay on the stream. Now your puts are red. Alright, Michael. Well, I'm gonna hope it dumps here for you. That's called theta decay right there, my friend. That is theta decay. Even though we're down from the spot when you flipped, you know, the position's still down. That's theta decay. Joshua, go play golf. Doctor's order. Plus your wife said you could. So I'm actually allowed?
Go! 9 holes.
9 holes? But I'm not allowed to do 18. It's 18 or nothing. "18 holes or nothing, or I'm blowing my entire account." I'm blowing this account unless I get 18 holes. I'm about to double, triple up leverage. Okay, I'm going full port. I'm going full port short. Full port short. If we're not getting 18 holes, we're going full port. We're losing it all today. She's like, ah, stop. Yeah, 0DTs are way harder than futures. The boss has spoken. Okay. Okay, we're setting our stop right here. Let's see if this dumps. If it does not dump, we're going golfing. 538.50. And it's about to hit. Yep.
Stop
Golf
filled.
time. It's golf time. It is golf time. Now we made like 200 bucks back. All right. Well, we hit some drawdown, boys and girls. Michael, please join the Discord. Seriously, please join the Discord. While I'm golfing, I really hope you guys help Michael out. Cuz I need to go get my mind off today as well. Cuz it has been a long week. Very long, busy week. It's been golf time. Oh. All right, we're going to run the outro. Guys. My golly. Guys, Michael, get on the Discord. Get in the description, join the Discord, get on that voice chat, and get talking with some of you guys that are already ready to talk. Okay? I'm like this music, it sounds like all happy and whatever, but legitimately, you do not need to end your life because of 500K. I'm telling you right now, like legitimately, do not do it, okay? I'm serious. Come back into the stream every single day. Come back into the stream, chill with us. Like, if you want to trade, like hang out with us. Come trade. You know what I mean? We're not gonna risk a lot of money. We're gonna risk nice and low and take our time and grind it up, because that's what trading is about. It's not about hitting the jackpot. It's about a nice, slow grind. Grinding up slow and steady. It's not about hitting lottos, Wall Street bet style. Like legitimately, there are so many people out there. They've lost millions of dollars. They've lost it. They went into depression. You know, some of them have lost their lives because of it. But I'm telling you, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Some of you guys are green. I'm really happy for those of you guys that are green, but this one's for those of you that are in the red today, including myself. It is not worth losing sleep over. It is not worth losing your life over. It's not worth you going further into debt over. Because you know what? The Bible is true, first and foremost. There is eternal life. There's life after death, okay? If you end your life, you are going to spend eternity somewhere. It's either going to be with God or without God. And I'm being very serious right now. So you need to figure that out today, because it seems like you're not anywhere, like in a place where you understand that. Like I'm being super serious right now. Like I want to do the outro and everything, but guys, like anybody in here that's feeling like Michael, and Michael, I'm talking specifically to you as well. Turn to God, the God of the Bible, Yeshua. Jesus Christ was sent on this earth and died for us. We were deserving of eternal damnation ever since the fall of man. Adam and Eve were created by God to serve him, to live on this earth. And there was ultimate rebellion. And now humanity lives in rebellion to God. And he gave us a way out. And that's by sending Jesus to die on the cross. And we have the escape of death through that. Okay? We have the escape of death through that. We also have the escape of daily worries because this is all temporary. It's like, this is money. You're 500K in debt. Okay, so what? Big deal. This is all temporary. It's not important. It's not important in the big scheme of things, okay? So make sure you figure that out today, because people die every day of natural causes. People die every day of taking their own life. Michael, you do not need to be one of those people. You could die today in your sleep. So you need to figure that out today. And I really hope you do. I really hope you do, because there are people that die every day, and they die in rebellion to God, and their destiny is set. That's it. Once you're dead, you have no more room to make a decision. So, anyways, Michael, I really hope to see you here on the next live stream. I really hope you connect with our community on Discord. The 500K loss is big. I understand. But there are a lot bigger things than that. And it is not worth losing your life over. Your life is a lot more valuable than anything that can happen to you in this life. Your life is a lot more valuable than anything else. Your life, every single thing on this entire earth can be sold. However many trillions of dollars it is, your life is more important than that. Okay? So, legitimately, that loss, it does not matter compared to your life. Okay? I need to go cool down as well. So, I really appreciate all of you guys joining the stream, all the new viewers. Michael, God bless you. We'll be keeping you in your prayers, keeping you in our prayers, seriously. Please stay safe. Take care this weekend, guys. Stay safe out there. Do not do anything crazy, okay? It's the weekend. It's going to hurt. You might feel bad. You might feel depressed. Go to your local church this Sunday and reach out to somebody, okay? I appreciate you guys all. And I hope to see you guys, including Michael, in the next one. All right? God bless you guys. Take care. Peace out.